Okay, I think we're all set up. Stream is fired up. Music's playing on Twitch. We've got, all right, we've got a busy night ahead of us. I think I'm going to be grinding some threes later. I don't usually do the Gladiator grind these days because it's kind of a pain in the butt. But I'm already halfway to 20 to the Gladiator mount or whatever, so might as well finish it out. For now, though, I think I've got a bit of time before the healer logs on, so let's blast away in some arenas. I could double queue on my EU account, but I think I'm good. We're gonna chill. I feel like I pushed super hard earlier. We were like getting zillions of games. That was intense. Okay. So while we wait for the healer to log on, I think I'm just going to clean up some weekly activities. So PvE stuff is like, it seems kind of like pointless. What other achievements do I need to get? I guess I could do some dastardly duos. Oh, what is lore walking? Oh, let's do lore walking. Yeah. Have to wait anyway. Let's go ahead and see. Let's see what lore walk or Cho has in store for us. I assume I just wear my PvE gear. What's going on? What is this? Wait. Find the first clue. Okay. There's another clue over here. Oh, there it is. It's all about Xalatath or something. Can I fly here? Oh, nice.
The High Priest learned the Shadow Deacon, the new leader of the Twilight Hammer, found the Black Blade.
Underwater. Very nice.
He became obsessed with the Black Empire. The High Priest already knew of Xalatath through their allies in Netherlight Temple. Moira Tharizan had an agent infiltrate
Defeat the guards at the door. So this is like a, basically just like a, wait, is this like old content or is this new?
If you have any questions, let me know.
Okay. Tomb of Tyr. What do we do? Stop the dampenings.
Destroy that creature before it kills us.
Got it. I saved you, Lord Walker.
Well, if it ain't me old friend, we'd be doing the work of me.
What in the world? Pretty cool. Ho ho.
The blade is right. I am unstoppable. Once a defend me, blade. You
Oh,
said this would work.
okay. I guess we're not supposed to jump down there. There can't be that many people who have died doing the lore walking. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go.
This shouldn't be happening. Why aren't you protecting me?
Weak and pitiful. The Twilight Father did not dare wield me, for he knew the price of failure.
Give me another chance. No! No!
You, on the other hand, yes, I foresee us
Take
doing great things together.
take the blade.
Take hold of my haft, and I will aid you.
Oh yeah.
For now.
Dang, what is this? That's so cool.
Yes, we are eager to feast on the fallen Titan's minions. But first, Zakash. The cultists may try to stir him again, or he could awaken on his own. We must
What do I do?
consume his
Drain a
essence.
powerful foe of their essence.
You must mercifully.
Okay, I think we're going to be doing threes here in a bit. Short bit. Okay, I killed it. Dude, I crushed it. I don't know what that was. Probably next time I should actually read the...
After the Legion was defeated, as
Wait, listen to talk about Zalataths.
whose powers were used to nullify the soul. She was weakened, but not for long. Zalatath came before
All right.
the High Priest once more, with promises of power.
Wait a second. I'm not done. Dang, this takes forever.
I need
Feed Zalatath. Wait, why am I feeding Zalatath? Isn't she like a bad guy? Did she used to be good? Is that the idea? I probably should have paid attention. Now I'm going to be so confused. All right, we fed Zalatath the souls of those lizards.
The High Priest journeyed to stop the followers.
Find the Void Stone.
An old god, a dark creature who sought to corrupt our world. Let us have Missy speed this story along, shall we?
This is a nice zone. Where is this?
how glorious
Fort
it is to
Dalen.
be renewed. Though I haven't
Cool
forgotten
terrace.
callous misuse of me in
I never really spent any time here. It's pretty nice.
waste of potential.
Actually, really, that's a cool mountain. I feel like most mountains don't look that cool. This looks really rocky.
That of my many companions,
Very nice.
you were my favorite. We will accomplish remarkable things
I
together.
think Zaltath is talking to me.
Magnificent things. That which we seek is nearby. A relic of concentrated void energy. There, those novices are performing some sort of ritual with stone. Stop them, and
Take the
they
Void
will be
Stone.
ours.
Got it. Activate it.
Yes, yes. It's been so long since I took a
Wait,
moment.
I think I'm helping Zalatath.
Don't
And
you
I'm
agree?
like 99% sure she's the bad guy.
Once again, you prove deserving of my admiration. Such a worthy champion.
Oh well. Give me some gold and I'll help you out, Zalatath.
Did the High Priest foresee
Pirate's
the
Den?
consequences of their
Wait, this is
actions?
long. I
Regardless
told my
of
threes
her
guys I'd do some
betrayal of
games, but
her hopes,
they gotta wait.
maybe she can help
I'm
us
gonna
get there,
I'm gonna
right?
finish it. I'm gonna take this to the end.
Powerful Naga.
It's just me and Zalatath and this dragon.
Now his underlings seek to recover it.
Yeah,
What
sorry if you tuned
vicious
in
irony
to watch
that the
threes, but
heart keeps
and instead got
slipping
lore walking.
as it does.
Lore walking's awesome. Dang, this lore walking stuff is forever.
So
What?
many possibilities.
Skeleton key. Why does my pet keep disappearing? Trident of the Deep Ocean. Got it.
Tell me what you want.
Zalatath required one final artifact from the High Priest. Shall Mishi move us along?
It is no mere coincidence that our
These are real
paths
zones, I think. There's like a war supply crate over there.
to find me.
Oh man. What? I think I want to finish this lore walking because I'm gonna do some threes in a second here.
Enough musing. Make your way. What do you seek?
Okay. Killed the worm.
So many possibilities.
The pieces were falling into place.
Oh
Only
my
one
gosh, this is
more
never
to
ending.
go. Let us have Mishi hasten the journey. Zalatath often whispered to the High Priest about the old gods and their Black Empire. We have fought countless wars against them as they seek turn our world to void. Finally, Nazoth was the only one who remained. He was waiting patiently for his moment to strike. In Galatath, Nazoth found an unexpected collaborator.
Forged in the depths.
Are we like summoning an old god or something?
Hear me, God of the Deep. I have brought you the Opener, the bringer of truth,
Yeah, I'm
the
good.
torch that lights the way.
Okay, that's pretty cool, but it's a little too loud. So I'm gonna skip it. Plus I've got 3 partners who are... Oh yeah, I think I did it.
And took a mortal form. Her past remained a mystery. But we lore walkers are never satisfied with an incomplete story.
Oh my gosh. It doesn't stop. Hold on, are the 3 guys ready to go? He's AFK. He's AFK. Okay. Well, let's do it.
This tablet is a record of a battle from long ago when the Black Empire ruled all. Gods sent all of their forces to Nyarlathotep to counter an unexpected attack from Xalatath. Come forward, chosen. Xalatath seeks to usurp the masters. Lord Nazoth, go forth with Nazoth's gift of power.
What's this do? What? Leap to a location. Wait, is that guy just killing all my dudes? What? Stop it. This is actually pretty fun. This is what it feels like to play a Windwalker. This is pretty cool. What do I do here? Ooh. Wait, I think I'm dying in here. I need to heal up. Whoa, this guy's wrecking me. Nailed it. Okay, I need to find Yasharj. Yasharj. Anybody know where he is? I feel like he should be here. Right in the center. Is he in here? This looks pretty promising. This is where I would put an old god if I had a spare old god.
Thank you for listening to my tale.
Okay, they want to do some warm-ups. Warm-up threes. All right. I might as well. I might as well. Hey there, Pack. Thank you for welcoming me back. I know, I just can't, you just can't keep me away from this game. I am too addicted. But tonight I'm going to do some threes. Just because, why not? Let me see, let me make sure I have a build set up. PvP threes? Mayhem. Honestly, it's the same as my solo build. Doesn't matter. So, yeah, this is fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, I need to pick up quests and stuff on this guy. Yeah, tonight we play some threes. Once I finish out the Gladiator grind, I think I'm done with threes for except the casual. All right, never mind. We're just gonna go straight to our mains. Yeah, I don't. Warming up is. We don't need to warm up. Who am I kidding? Oh, what's this? That's pretty cool. I think I already had this though, huh? What is this? Voltiran tailoring. I need to learn Voltiran tailoring, I guess. So I guess lore walking, you just get some old stuff. That's cool. Well, Pack, how are you doing today? This fine evening. Apparently, we're waiting for the healers in a blitz game, so we're just waiting for them to finish that. So until then, chilling, starting to level another lock is Destro. Very cool. To practice keybinds? Yeah. Yeah, Destro's great. I think one of the most interesting things to me is that one of the most common questions is what is the easiest class to learn? Which, I mean, not class, but which spec is the easiest to learn? And I find it hard to answer. I think it's hard to answer because everyone is different. Some people seem to pick up on demo or affliction or destro just faster, and like I don't really know why. To me, destro is simpler because it's intuitive. But some people find destro a little harder than affliction even. Subjective opinion on playstyle preference. I think that's right. There's no right answer. I felt like the only right answer was that affliction is harder to learn than the other ones, but I don't think that's true for everybody either. So there's no right answer. I love this little mount. I wish you could get it in game without paying for it. Look at this guy when he's just soaring.
Foreman says pipe's leaking again. Fly up. Glue them shut.
Why did I come here? Oh yeah, I was going to Halifal, that's right. You don't have muscle memory with Destro yet, so press all the wrong buttons in Arena because you're stressed out. It is weirdly stressful when you don't know your rotation really well. That's why I've been having trouble learning Evoker, and I think it's just because it requires like your full attention to learn a new class, and it's just not intuitive. It probably makes sense to play. It probably won't be so bad if I learn Devastation or Og as opposed to Preservation because they're simply closer to the playstyle of a Warlock. So I just want it'll make more sense to me.
We must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
All right, here we go. We're queuing. Get my threes spec ready. We are currently like 25-ish, 2420, 2480. And I only need 23 wins, I think, for Glad. Yeah, it looks like 23 wins. But I think some of the I'll help the rest of the team get it too, and I think Hunter needs like 40 or something.
The key flame. You have our gratitude.
Definitely easier to learn. Similar specs to your main. But honestly, what's the point of an alt if you don't play something different? You know, it's a deep question. It's a very deep question. I don't know the answer. Look at this, though. My car is now blue. Super fancy. Got blue paint on my car. Let's pick up weekly quests here. There's a long queue for threes. I think this should be prime time on a Tuesday.
I'll be waiting. Thanks for stopping by. Won't find better.
How you doing, pal?
All right, first game. Got Rhett, BM. We're playing Mistweaver, Marks, Destro. Rhett, BM. Okay. This is right. This looks good. So one thing I've started doing in threes is I've been skipping the Dark Pact frequent donor. I'm not sure if that's a mistake or not. But my pet is so squishy as Destro. I kind of want the extra point here. And I still need this, and I really want this. I don't know where to lose another point. The only way I could lose a point is this, this, or this. That's not happening. Good luck on the Gladiator push. Thank you. Yeah. I don't think we'll climb a whole lot from here, so we'll win some, lose some. But yeah, I think we're definitely hanging at this rating just fine. Oh shit, I got interrupted. Kind of awkward. Let's just call that a warm-up. I played that very badly. I just kind of like, I feel like it was just a very slow start. Press evokers are pretty hard, I've noticed, for Destro. Just because, I mean, they're just so aggro, so much damage. I mean, we were too, but let's hide all this stuff. Quest hidden. All right, this is a Gladiator grind. Let's get it done. We've been playing Destro with Marks, and I think it is the best combo. But I think I'm curious how it works with demo. I don't think it'd work with affliction. Affliction just is like too reliant on rogues. Yeah, like we're facing right now, affliction. You know, I don't like this Panther mount very much. Actually, I don't like any of the new mounts that I got. Not favorite. Not favorite. Nope. Let's mix it up. It's time to pull out the Ashes of Alar. So good. Hot pink. I kind of like it when the enemy team goes on me too. Hey XX, any tips on pushing from 2.2 to 2.4 Industrial Solo Shuffle? Been stuck for weeks. Hmm. You know, X, it's really hard to provide general advice about like how to climb because I think when you're at 2.2, that means you are playing pretty well. You know what you're doing. Is it that there's might be some gap in your play somewhere, and so everyone's a little different. That's the hard part about this. Is like it's really hard to determine. So hold on. Man, I just can't cast anything. Stupid garrotes. Oh shoot. Well, we got cloak, so that's actually really, really nice. So it really looks like we're losing, but I don't think we are. So they now bubbled just to keep it up with the pressure. Okay, maybe we were losing. Wow, I just could not cast a thing. That was embarrassing. Hey Pack, is the comp good? You don't know the actual meta? I don't know if it's good or not, but I think it can hang at 24, no problem. So X, just going back to your question, I think the thing to figure out is like, is it a damage issue? Is it a kill setup issue? Is it kiting or defensives? And it's really hard to figure out without seeing your gameplay. So I'm sorry I don't have a, but like in general, if you're at 2.2, then all it is like a little practice, a little just like kind of like focused improvement. Yeah, these are all pretty hard comps. I think the Assassin Rogue, I'm realizing, is extremely hard to deal with for me, simply because I don't get the cast. Like even if I fake cast pretty well, they're just gonna spam garrotes so much that I just can't. They're not even gonna kick, you know. I don't know if this comp is good, but I think we can make it work. I mean, we got to 25 on it yesterday pretty easily. I think we can go higher, but some of these comps, they're all the same. They're all like Pres Evoker or Assassin Rogue. I think they're a little hard for us. I'm just gonna trick that. We can't fall too far behind here. Man, this is tough. Wow, with the solar beam combo, I can't wall. Oh my gosh. So our comp looks like it's bad, but I think we're just warming up here. Don't worry about it. I like that these guys are actually chill though. I mean, they want, if you're pushing for Gladiator, there's always like a competitive spark. Like you want to win, right? But um, just nobody raging. We all know everyone's a good player, so just roll with it. All right, fake the kick. I fake the kick again. See if I can get a fear out of that. Oh, they have 3 kicks, that's right. Silly. Dang, that's too bad. Faked 1 kick, but not the other. Here we go. Got a port, get out of there. Hellstone. Dang it, I can't tell these evokers apart either. Wow. There we go. There we go, finally. I feel like I'm not playing very well. It took me forever to get a precog that game. What was that noise? Did you guys just hear some crazy noise? Was that one of the add-ons that I installed earlier? Was that the death announcer arena player died thing? Sounded like an Italian guy. I'm turning this off. I don't know what that was. That was from Pax. Pack, that was from your add-on. I am sorry, man. I gotta turn that off. I don't think I need an Italian guy telling me that the enemy team has died. It's pretty funny though. I might fiddle with it because I bet you can change the. He's saying it's dead, Jim from Star Trek. What? Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Yeah, tell it. That's pretty funny. All right. We'll get Gladiator. I don't know if we'll get Gladiator tonight because even if we win most of our games, it takes like I mean you have to play 100 games. It's crazy. Yours says "bam" loudly. Oh, I guess I'll change the sound a little bit. All right, that was a little hairy. I just kind of greeted my defensive there during the. Oh shoot! Maybe I greeted too long. Whoa, that was crazy burst. How come I can't surrender? Is it because I'm CC'd? I can make a separate sound for feigned death too? Interesting. Maybe that would be the thing to do. Is that winnable? I don't know. Let me hide all of these quests. I just don't need to see them. But let's keep doing some world quests here.
You believe those chuckleheads? Trying to imitate my
Wait.
work. Show 'em what's what.
Let's yeah, let's just do some of these quests. Finish off Steam Weedle this week. Somebody else next week. Easy peasy. Wait, this is not part of the quest. Been hoodwinked. Oh, your WoW just dropped? No service available? R3? Do you play EU or do you play NA? Because NA seems okay to me, as far as I could tell. Oh man, we're getting like, these are like pretty tough teams for us. Warrior LE. Okay. Yeah, R3, I don't know what the issue is, but NA servers seem to be working just fine. I'm on Ner'zhul, but I'm doing arenas, which I don't know what server they're on, but man, it's so frustrating. I think the reason why I don't like this facing this comp is like they just have so much lockdown. All right. So the idea here is really, we just want to make sure this druid stays pressured into the healing. This is pretty tough. But I managed to get the fake. Oh, that was a nice cape by the warrior. Man, why is this so hard? Whoa. I don't think I've beaten an LE Warrior team in a really long time as any comp.
Trying to imitate my work.
Yeah, trying to unpack exactly how to fix that. I'm not sure. I think it's pretty tough, that comp, but because they have a million answers to castable combos. So I think the amount of effort it takes to line up a kill is pretty tough. Because I managed to get quite a few little windows, and we got, but even then we only applied pressure once. So I think the idea is like maybe we need to kite more. This is kind of what the team is thinking, but that's probably true. Especially a map like that, the druid's just like so safe. How do I know that all these guys are suspicious? These potion makers. What if they're just making potions? Okay, I feel better about this comp. It's going to be really tough to survive the burst, but we survive that. Be okay. You know, maybe I should try Icarus Devils. Might save me a little bit of a... Nah, Frequent Donor is probably better here. I'm going to need a lot of this, a lot of help here to survive. Did I get it down? I did not. I need to try and kite these guys away. The reason being is like the druid is simply too safe where he's positioned. Kind of, so he can't get CC'd. Yeah. That felt a lot easier. Just kind of pulling them back. Sometimes losing 100 MMR just at the start of your session is actually a really amazing way to begin. Makes it a little easier. This guy looks suspicious. Goblin profiling right there. I need to find more potions. Ret BM. All right, we're gonna play room people. Hang out in the room. Every healer today is a resto druid. Pretty interesting. Or did we face him earlier? So I'm just getting immolates up. So they're trying to avoid coming into our room. Which is good. Man, this is so hard. He's really good at kicking. I just can't get the sneaky Hellstone. Coil into... Oh, shoot. There we go, finally. I think playing further back was definitely the call. I can't believe I still haven't keybound Cataclysm on all my bars. Keep forgetting. Where's Cataclysm? Cataclysm. Alright, let's look for a suspicious potion. I wonder if I should try Hellcaller. Let's take a look at the damage profile of the last game. The thing is, like, I don't think more Immolate and Wither damage would help us land a kill. Immolate's like barely into my damage. Holy cow. Oh no, here it is. It's over here. Yeah, Immolate is actually a lot of damage, huh? But all the kill pressure comes from the Chaos Bolt. I think the real question is how much does Touch of Rancora help? I think it's a 20% buff to Chaos Bolt, so it makes my Chaos Bolt hit harder. And how hard does Soulfire hit? Soulfire hits for 1 to 2 million, 1 to 1.8 million. It's pretty good. I mean, it's like a pretty strong. The thing about Channel Demon Fire. See what my Hellcaller build looks like. Something like this. Hey, serious? It's also the blackened soul damage too. It's a large portion of your damage in Blitz. Yeah, Hellcaller is definitely better. And I've been playing Hellcaller in Blitz now, and I think it's definitely better. But I've been having kind of fun with Diabolus, to be honest. Hellcaller seems like the move when you can't cast. Is Diabolus extra damage that impactful? I don't know. So I've been trying to figure out. Maybe you guys can help me out. But I've been trying to figure out why I do so much better as Diabolus than as Hellcaller. I mean, one thing I do as Hellcaller is I'll often take Channel Demon Fire because I feel like it works really nicely with Withers. Hey there, GP. Yo, Stinky. If not Warlock, what class would I be playing? Oh, tough call. I like casters. I like pets. In every single RPG I've ever played. So I think one of those, to be honest. Hold on, let me figure this out. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try my Channel Demon Fire stuff. We'll see if it works.
I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
Um,
Many in the cartel are
I
waiting
suspect that if I tried all the classes and I played them all and I tried to figure out which one I like other than Warlock, I'd probably like Shadow Priest. I'd probably like Shadow Priest. And I think I would like Mage. I used to like Mage. I played a ton of Mage. I got Gladiator and Mage like 3 times. And then I just stopped playing it for some reason. What the? Okay. I don't even know how that guy died. I think that was all the hunter. All I did is just stick some dots on the dude. Then kite back. Hey Zach, any AF today? I've been playing. I was playing a lot of AF earlier, um, but right now I'm doing some threes, and I think with threes, Destro is a little better with his comp. Let's see, how did that guy die? I mean, it was yeah, aim shot, 4 mil aim shot. I mean, I contributed. Look at all that channel demon fire. It's actually quite a lot. Quite a lot of damage from channel demon fire. So I only cast channel demon fire once. Let me see how much damage it did that game. Like 4 million. Just like, yeah, it's pretty nice. Okay, Feral Mage. Let's run this. Hey Squid, I'm the best, learning a lot from you. Oh, appreciate that. You know, we're just messing around, that's all. Let's grab this, and let's grab this. Yeah, so Zach, probably tonight I'm going to just play some Destro, some threes Destro. And then if I have time, I'll do some solo shuffle. And since Affliction's my lowest solo shuffle, I've been playing a lot of that. But we'll see. I don't know if I'll play a whole lot more other than this, because I still need to win like 20 more games with Gladiator. It's such a grind. I don't know why it feels like it takes longer than Legend. I don't think it does. Legend takes longer. Legend's harder, I think. Only because queue times are also longer. I think I eat this clone. Oh my gosh, this mage just keeps faking me. Embarrassing. There we go. Oh shoot. That's no fun. Double coil into big damage. Oh, never mind. Dang, I tried to fake that. Oh, we got bubble, that's nice. That's actually really nice. Bubble during Cyclone, so I can just chill here. No big deal. Kind of awkward positioning. They're all split up. Is that the second block? I'm pretty sure that's the second one. Oh my gosh, I got kicked. counter up that. Oh shoot, did I let Wither fall off there? Oh, here we go, he's dead. Somebody's dead. Somebody's dead. Nope. How is that possible? Oh my gosh. If we lose after that, that'll be so sad. Oh man. Double coil. Oh my gosh. Guy polys 3 times in a row. Every single time. I think mainly because it's annoying. Precog during a Hodge is like the most infuriating thing. Finally got him. Is that even fun to watch? What the? It's just like ring around the rosy. Hey Zach, play what you're feeling. Just checking. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I play everything. I think every day, because I was playing a ton of demo earlier too. So like, I'm getting like everything in. It's actually really nice now that I've got 2 accounts. I've got one on the EU. Right now I'm just chain queuing Glad because I need 18 wins for Gladiator. So I'm getting there. So we're just chilling. I think Hellcallers feels better. I hate admitting that Hellcaller is better. It makes me so annoyed that Hellcaller is better than Diabolist. But that's okay. We do what we gotta do. Now let's take a look at the damage profile. Like, look at how much Blackened Soul does. That's so much damage. And you don't have to do anything to set it up. You literally just Wither, and then you press your Malevolence. And this is going to be even stronger next season. I think Hellcaller is going to be really, really good. You know, and I don't even think you need to get a bunch of Wither improvement. Like, I don't even have this. This increases Wither damage by a lot. It's probably pretty nice. The only way I could get it is... You know, I've never tried Shadow Flame. Should I try that? You don't want it stronger next season, you just want to sling big bolts? Yeah. It's not just that I want to sling big bolts. I want there to be big green demons that pop out of nowhere to sling green bolts too. That's a big part of it. Shadow Flame. What am I facing? Affliction, Assassination? Nah. So Shadow Flame used to be a spell back in Kata. I remember using it a lot. Actually, I remember the keybind I used to use it with. I now use Void Elf teleport there instead. Tough map, play out. Do I run the spec in Shuffle, namely Demon Fire and Rift Proc? I run this in Shuffle. I run Diabolist, but I haven't played a lot of Hellcaller, to be honest. And I wonder if I would actually do even better if I played sorry, just cannot focus. There's Cloak already, though. That feels pretty good. Oh, I got it locked. It's too bad. Yeah. His positioning is pretty rough. Oh man, I let my pet die. Do I trinket this? Oh no. I don't even know how to trinket. Oh boy. I just don't know how we do any damage on this team. Letting my pet die was a mistake on my end. I basically just had it passively attacking the rogue. So that was a mistake on my end for sure. 100%. But I also felt like we didn't have any kill opportunities. We got through Cloak and then the rogue just kind of like ran. Like a coward. Yeah, I wonder if I should try demo, but I think the team is reluctant for me to try demo. I actually think demo might work against these sorts of comps. Just kind of grind down the rogue.
Is your query crucial? Cycles are short today.
I think I should test this spec. So my lock in EU that I'm climbing with slowly. Um, I'll test Hellcaller in Solo Shuffle a little bit more because I've mostly played Diabolist in Solo Shuffle and it works really well. I think Diabolist is actually very, very good. Um, but it's very possible. It's very possible that something else would work well too here. So far, Hellcaller has felt pretty good in threes. I think that would have been even harder that game we just faced, that team we just faced. So why do I run Diabolist? So I mostly started playing Diabolist because I like it better, because it looks cooler. It just looks way cooler, and it feels way cooler. However, I do think and you also get bigger chaos bolts. So when you're trying to burst somebody down, I think it's a little stronger. However, you do have to sit there and cast a lot more, and I'm just used to doing that because I play a lot of demo. So it's not so bad shifting from demo over to Diabolist Destro. Pretty similar playstyle. Although, you know, at least in terms of the casting, Diabolist Destro is obviously more like trying to burst them down rather than, you know, anything special there. But with demo, it's like you're grinding them rotten dot. But I think I just need to get used to Hellcaller because I think it's better. Oh, I walled. I shouldn't have walled. Spirit Link is good. I haven't played Destro since pre-armor buffs though, so don't know. I think Destro feels pretty good. Pre-armor buffs, it was okay. And now after the armor buffs, I think it's actually pretty strong. Sorry, I'm just like distracted because the three teams trying to figure out how we win a little bit more because we are struggling a little more today than yesterday. But who knows? Hey Swasi, how's it going? Let's try some more Diabolist because I think I can switch to Hellcaller when we're facing a team where I just think I'm not going to get cast off. Something like this, I can get cast off, you know? Although we beat it earlier as Hellcaller. Let's see, this will be good experimentation because you know this, so every week there's a different map pool for arenas. And I feel like this map pool is really all small maps like this. It's really small, really like messy maps, which I think that definitely hurts our comp. Our comp definitely benefits from more spread out type of maps. Do you need mastery to make it work? To make Destro work? No, I don't run any mastery to be honest. I tried it. Didn't seem to work that well. So this is a little annoying. I literally haven't gotten an immolate on the mage yet because I always forget that mage lockout is always slow, like shorter. So when you interrupt a mage, it doesn't really interrupt them for very long. Since they're holding their kick so long, I'm just gonna start force casting Chaos Bolt. It doesn't matter. It's better than not casting, right? Nice. That's pretty close, though. I think we actually could have won that one. Their burst is so high, though. It's funny because like that burst was all feral, because the mage was in an ice block during that entire burst window. Pretty crazy. Ah. Hey Zach. So in terms of Destro needing mastery, I'm pretty sure I'm running full haste burst. Haste burst, haste burst. This is just set piece. Haste burst. So all haste versatility. It's not to say you can't make mastery work, because I don't think you really need haste past 30%, and I'm not. Well, I guess I'm right at 30%. I feel pretty good about this gear set, though. I've tried everything. I have one of every piece of gear. A lot of crafted stuff, a lot of mastery, some like pure versatility, whatever. Ah, yeah, it's true. If you're doing Blitz, yeah, Atomic's right. If you're doing Blitz, you can definitely squeeze in a little more mastery, just for a little more damage.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves.
If you're going haste mastery instead of haste first, yeah, so I have a few pieces like that. Here's a haste mastery piece. Sometimes I wear this when I'm wearing like haste mastery. I'll sometimes toss these on when I'm doing Blitz, if I know that I'll be able to free cast. But even in Blitz, I still feel pretty good about a mostly haste first build. It's totally fine. Oh my gosh, who misses an Infernal? Because I just missed an Infernal. So that was kind of awkward. That was a nice knockback by the dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I died so fast there. I don't even think we were CC'd. Nobody was CC'd on our team. I literally just blew up. What? Let's take a look at that. Oh, he was silenced. I didn't see that. Oh yeah, because it wasn't that fast. It was pretty fast. Dang, what is going on? Let's see, you only play AF, but you've been thinking about other specs a bit? I think you should try Hellcall or Destro because it plays similarly to AF. It's very dot. It's like a very much a dot spec. And you like run around, instant cast dots. Yeah, affliction is a little tough to find a comp because it really doesn't work with that many. I'm gonna try demo. I actually think that this will work well. I probably should have warned them.
We gather today to see which of these bandits, these
Demo is troll? No,
ne'er-do-wells have the
they don't know the power of demo.
true courtierans. Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your listening.
What comps would I recommend for AF? Yeah, Shadow Priest, Assassination. Yeah, I don't even know if it. I haven't tried BM Hunter, but I think those are the main ones. Assassination Rogue is almost certainly the best. So, not ideal opener, but so warning per second. So this actually might be a good kill opportunity here. Huh. They're appealing like crazy though. Oh man. I feel like that was winnable, except that didn't quite have the damage. All right. I feel like the team is gonna be tilted now because I tried demo and we lost. Hey there, soldier. I'm still on. Yeah, you know, we had some dinner time, chilled, kids bedtime, but I'm trying to just finish off the Glad grind. Still need 18 wins. Takes forever, especially when you're not winning. I think against these caster teams, I just need to be more careful. Red marks. I haven't tried Dimensional Rift in a little while. I think I should try it. All right. What the? Oh shoot. How am I like getting trashed so badly each round? Like I had the wall. Like I'm having the wall basically the first 30 seconds of every game. I actually don't know why. Think this guy this guy rage quit. That's too bad. I actually don't know. Because I'd be curious to like try a little bit more because I think Dimensional Rift felt pretty good there. Look at how much damage it does. Like it can just Dimensional Rift alone forces a cooldown. It feels like, and it's it can't be interrupted. Well, that's too bad. This is how it goes, though. Winning 50 games for Gladiator, unless you have like a group of 3 people who are all like, chill, you can just sit there looking forever. Oh, here's an elemental shaman. Let's see, I should narrow it down to 3s, right? It's a little lower than I'd like, but 23 is fine. Okay. Let's sign up for some teams. Get the grind done. Survival. Oh no, that's a 2 DPS. All right. There you go. They're a little bit on the lower end, but that's okay. Close enough. I wonder which one's better with Ellie. I haven't played with an Ellie in a while. What do we think? Destro or Demo? I feel like with Demo you can grind them down and count on the Ellie to do tons of damage. With Destro, you've like 2 targets that are very hard to shut down. Tons of damage. Yeah, demo is better on paper because of the Mortal Strike. So the longer a game goes, the more you're gonna simply make your enemy team very sad. Yeah, let's do it. Demo. Plus, I haven't really played a whole lot of demo in 3s basically ever. I've mostly played demo in Shuffle and Blitz. I think that's right. These are demo. Yeah. Everyone's voting demo. Let's do it. Beast Mastery, Unholy. So I always go Impish, and then I fell Lord here. I actually think Gloomhound is usually better. But Farg is funny. Alright, let's do it. I think this spec looks right. Everyone plays the Shadow one lately? What's the Shadow? Oh, Gloomhound? Yeah, Gloomhound does a little bit more single target damage. But I feel like with the Ellie, I don't know who we're going to kill. And Charhound, sometimes he doesn't even attack anything. he does nothing. So at least he's like pulsing some AoE fire damage, you know? Immediately Dark Pact into some stuff. Stunned. Bait cast. Nope, didn't get it. Coil. I port just for the buff? I think I just mess with this guy, you know? Whoops, that was actually a misclick. What's this guy gonna do? I mean, he can't heal through this, right? I mean, he could try. Wow, is that a night elf? He simply out PvE them. There is so much garbage on my screen. Can you believe this? Has this guy even kicked once? Am I like fake casting for nothing? Nice. Cocoon. I'm gonna wall here, because Bestial. Get a fear on the healer. I feel like I have no idea what's going on here. Coil. Grimoire Felguard. Into this little guy. To this guy. Lay a Fellord. And we just burst. I mean, how's he heal through this? There's no way. Can he heal through this? I mean, I'm pumping. This healer's like pumping too. How's he doing with mana? Perfectly fine. That's bizarre. I've actually used all my health stones. For the buff. Doesn't that feel like overwhelming? Feels like they have no chance. I didn't move that entire game. Just do 10 zillion damage. Oh, hey, Floor. Oh, yeah, yeah. Watch on YouTube? Nice. Man, I think I need to take notes on everybody. I can't remember everyone's, like, different names and different, like, characters and stuff. Hey, serious? EU servers are down? What? 1 hour ago? Oh, is it a... Wait, when does EU get the weekly reset? Is that right now? This is their patch time. Oh, okay. Kind of work. Man, it is nice, serious, having like a NA and EU account. Once you're all up and running, it's like you can just play whenever you want. It's nutty. Hey, soldier, do I not do shadow bolts? So it's really hard to find the opportunity to shadow bolt when you're being attacked like that, because the only time I can really weave in shadow bolts is when I have basically been pumping so much damage, I really have nothing else to do other than shadow bolt. But when I'm in that situation, I'm fake casting a lot, so I'm losing a little bit of time. Every time I fake cast, I lose a little time. So I kind of have to adjust and then, you know, kind of like weave in more fears, because the fears are really good ways to kind of lure kicks. So Shadow Bolt, that becomes definitely a lower priority. How much damage did I do with Shadow Bolt that game? Let's see. I casted Shadow Bolt 6 times. That's it. Yeah, so for the most part, I'm just kind of like, you know, casting other stuff. I think whenever you would cast Shadow Bolt in your PvP kind of rotations, just cast Fear instead. you'll probably get more usage out of it. This feels like it's like the exact same thing that we just faced, except that Mistweaver is a little harder. So if this is a Kick Weaver, I have to mess him up a little bit. Today was your first day up and running, and you loved it. Yeah, tomorrow you can go harder on it since you're done gearing. Yeah, you know, serious? I think that's the way to go. It's kind of fun. It's pretty chill. Because like you get to play a little bit lower rating for a bit. Yeah, so I mean, most of my damage is dot damage. Actually, pet damage is pretty high. A lot of this Charhound damage is kind of, it's not real. A lot of that's just pad, because it's hitting like all the pets and stuff. But, so here's the opener. This guy into 2 Dreadstalkers, into, I guess get a Fear here. Why does it feel like they're pretty sloppy games already? Fear the healer again. So they're just completely ignoring it. I don't think anybody has even interrupted me once. So there's Bubble. I think after Bubble, we just kind of like go nuts here. So I dodged Song of Chi-Ji with this guy is like sitting on me now. He forced that. That's okay. Full Fear on the healer. Dreadstalkers in a second here. Your healer again. It's gonna lay on hands or something. Oh no, Shell Bob, that's right. But look at how many I've got, like 8 imps. It's pretty good. Getting yeah, it's just, man, these games feel easy. What in the world? Oh, it's not dead. Or you can go harder on it. Yeah, since you're done gearing. The thing is, it's actually pretty nice. If you're fully geared heading into your first games, you're gonna like dominate, you know? It's gonna feel so good. Because like, I'm in mostly greens. I'm struggling at 21, 2200 already. Less stressful since you're only queuing Blitz. Looks crazy, dude. I was thinking like during dinner time today, I was thinking about how much more tired I am today because I was getting constant queues. Blitz, shuffle, EU, NA. Very, very little breaks in between. I think I have to force myself to take a few more breaks in between just to survive. Yo, is every single game this exact comp? Hunter, melee, and some healer? every single game. What in the world? Can I show you the damage one more time? Sure. See, Demon Bolt is how you win. It's all about the Demon Bolts. They do so much damage to Soul Harvester. And it's not just that. They do that, plus they apply Soul Anathema, they apply Demonic Soul, they apply Shared Fate. Wait, is Demonic Soul from Demon Bolt or... No, Hand of Gul'dan, never mind. So Soul Anathema and Shared Fate come from Demon Bolt. It's a lot of damage. I hate this map. It's so cramped. I have like a perfect opener though. Like you can't get cleaner than this. That said, pretty scary, because look at the monk damage. It's absolutely bonkers, right? It's because monks are broken. That's why. So I use Void Elf Teleport to get back here. I'm gonna go on a monk because screw that cheese. Oh my gosh. Cocoon and Divine. I actually don't know what Spell Bop is called in the game. I just know it's called Spell Bop. I mean, that's what everyone calls it. Coil him. Stun him. Shoot, I should have fake casted that. So I'm a little... Oh no, I overlapped my stun. Huh, this feels a lot harder. Maybe I shouldn't go on the monk. Oh, we have to go monk now. He's like, Oh my gosh. Holy cow, they have so many cooldowns. Wait, I thought that was a Beast Hunter. What? It's a Marks Hunter? Should have been going on him. Oh well, too late now. Dang. That's too bad. I was really tunneling the monk, but that was probably the wrong call, right? For demonology, do you prefer Soul Harvester or Diabolist? I prefer Soul Harvester usually. You know, but usually I'm playing. So for a couple reasons though, Halitair is not that great when there's other people with fears on your team. And actually, we don't have a fear because usually I'm playing with a priest or something, so I just get less value out of it. But also the damage is very consistent because a lot of your damage is like Demon Bolt, instant cast. Um, you just do high damage. Even like I was getting targeted that entire game, still put out pretty respectable damage because I think it's just a strong, steady spec. Diabolist you can get a little more burst. I don't think either is playing better. That's kind of the beauty of demonology. You can play either one. I mean, if we play, maybe I'll try some. Let me set up a Diabolist spec because Halitair is pretty good. But it kind of depends. Mistweaver, Balancer. So against this team, I think Soul Harvester will be better. When people are more spread out, I find it's pretty hard to like get pressure. Yeah, Marksman. Yeah, because Halitair won't give me quite as much value. But I think we can just pressure them down. Whereas the damage from Tyrant? Yeah, Tyrant doesn't do any damage. This is why Tyrant's down here. Number 17. He does no damage. The only thing that Tyrant does is he extends the duration of your other pets, the important pets. Like Grimoire Felguard, Gloomhound. Yeah, let's run Gloomhound here. Rest looks fine. But yeah, Tyrant, I think he's getting a little bit of a buff next patch or something. I can't actually remember now. They're changing the way he works. I think actually I think he's getting buffed in just a sense that he's not going to do more damage, but he's like just going to straight up be better in terms of the. Whoops. Oh my gosh, I keep walking right into the silence thing. Is this the hunter I was playing with a second ago? I think it was. Right. When I get a second, please G-invite. I hate models. Why do you hate models? I have no uh, strong feeling about model. But G-invite sent. They need to fix Tyrant. Yeah, it's weird. But one of the nice things about the way that Tyrant works now is um, I think it's deeply ingrained in people's brains to run away and CC Tyrants, run away from them, and to like use crowd control abilities on Tyrants. But Tyrants do nothing, so it's like they're just wasting their time getting away from a tyrant. It'll shoot them, and it looks really scary because it's a big pet, but it doesn't do any damage. So it's actually totally fine. Oh yeah, so one of the 3v3 guys is using the bathroom. Um, I wish that there were. I wish the Diabolist playstyle were a little burstier, and I wish it were different. I guess that's the best way to put it. Soul Harvester and Diabolist, they look different animation wise, which is enough to make it feel pretty good. But they play the same. The only difference is Howl of Terror versus Mortal Coil. Whereas if you compare, Hellcaller Destro and Diabolist Destro, they play very differently, even though they're both destruction. That's actually really nice class design. So I think they need to do something to make Diabolist feel different. Like the damage profile needs to be burstier or something. I don't know how they fix that. But the rotation's the same. Damage is about the same. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that lets people just pick based on what they think looks coolest, Maybe that's okay. All right, 15 more games for Gladiator. I mean, I'll help these guys a little bit, but I'm not gonna. I mean, LFG is there for a reason. This part of the Gladiator hazing. It's like deal with LFG, deal with rage quits. Okay, Destro Arms. This is a comp I've kind of wanted to try on my end. Because Warrior, I've never played with a Warrior. And they're so scary. So against Destro, this is one of those moments where I really want Fell Lord against the Arms Warrior, but I really need Impish Instinct. And I really need Nether Ward against Destro. Like, you need it. So I think this is kind of what I have to run here. I kind of have to skip Fell Lord, unfortunately. One thing I've never quite figured out is what happens when you Curse of Weakness, amp Curse of Weakness Destro Lock. Like, does it actually not crit? Because it can only crit usually. Where's my port? Did I get a port down? I don't know if I laid a port. I don't think I laid a, I don't think I, oh, there we go. I was like, this guy's not kicking. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Big cast a kick. Let's get a. I'm gonna trinket that short spear because our positioning is awesome here. Yeah, that forces the defensive. Oh, he one-shot me. I think he cocooned the wrong guy, or maybe he was a little late. I probably should have. I probably should have walled there. I think we had that in the bag. We went through all their CDs. I guess I got greedy. I could have walled there. We would have won with the wall. Oh well. Good question. Might break the game. Oh, with Diabolist. Oh, with Chaos Bolt always crits. If it can't crit but always crits, then it's not allowed to hit at all. I don't know why that. Oh, he got a little lag. That's what I was like, because I felt like the cocoon was there. That's okay. Okay. Oh, it's a mirror. This is like exactly a mirror. That's also a Mistweaver. Nice. So against this, it's kind of tough. Fellord is pretty nice against Demolux, but I think I get Soul Rip here. Just a little extra protection against the Elemental Shamans. Yeah, I don't know. Serious, sometime we're going to have to test it in a duel. Amp, Curse of Weakness, Chaos Bolt. Which one has priority, you know? Because if it has priority, then weakness is way good against Destrolux. Amp weakness, rather. Actually, who do we go on here? That was a massive knockback. Did you see that? I went to, like, the boonies. Okay, there's Cocoon. So during Cocoon, it's best to switch. So I'm popping a Reflect during this. Nice Cocoon. Dude, his knockback is... I think you can get like a talented knockback that does like more knockback. Something like that. Because that is nutty. Oh shoot, I wasted my Reflect because Hay was done. I have defensive here. And then we just pump. Just pumping. Wind shear's up, so I have to fake cast. But actually it's better to just eat the kick. Don't waste any time. Fake the kick. JK, it's not kicking me. So I'm just going to stun him to keep him in place. Alright, here we go. Grimoire Felguard. Fake the kick. Fake the kick. Tyrant. Fear that guy. Reflect up. Fear the healer. Kill, right? Maybe? No, maybe not. Shadow Fury. Your healer. If there's a tremor totem in there somewhere, there's no way I'm never gonna find it. Stun the dude. Oh my gosh, so many stuns. Line of sight for a second. He's got a billion pets out, which is a little scary. Okay, we interrupt the healer. Fear the this cocoon. So we start hitting this guy instead. Those knockbacks terrify me. There's a tremor totem somewhere, and I cannot find it. Let's reflect up. Another wall. Oh no. He really messed me up there with the Oh shoot. I think we might be in a lot of trouble here. I went from it being like guaranteed win to maybe a loss. Just because what happened was my tyrant got messed up. Just by chain CC. I probably could have won that. I think I was outplaying pretty hard for a stretch, and then I was ahead on timing too with my cooldowns. So my second tyrant, actually that wasn't even second. That was like that third or fourth tyrant was ahead of theirs. Third tyrant, I think. But it got delayed, so I had a huge amount of pets ready, and I messed up, and I didn't get precog, and they all expired. So we lost a ton of damage right at the end, and that's when they ramped. So that was kind of game. Probably should have just run at that point. When things go south like that, you just need to adjust. But I was like, we were winning so hard that kind of felt like I just wanted to keep pushing. But let's actually take a look. Okay. Everyone's playing the same comps. Hunter melee or Demo Ellie. Everyone is. This is the problem with threes. It's like it's so stale. I just got to get glad. Just got to get it done. Am I still 24? Yeah, I'm still 24. Okay. I think I've dropped a lot. I've dropped a lot today. But that's okay. I think these guys were a little lower, so helping out a bit. Helping the community. I think I can win this though. I need to play a little smarter. The main thing is I have to be ahead on timings compared to the other demonology. I just have to play like consistently. That's all. These names are interesting. So I have to fake the first kick. Nope, didn't fake it. All right, we have a pretty even timing then. So the one thing is, I think Resto Druid has a clear advantage in this comp. But dude, look how much nonsense there is on the screen. This is just insane. Can you imagine a new player wandering into this game and being like, oh yeah, this makes total sense. There's no way. Get Gloomhound. Alright, Gloomhound. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I think I need to spread my dooms more because this is going to be a long game. We just need to pump damage. Man, I'm not doing very well with the fake casting today. I'm going to slow down his Tyrant because so we just hit the Ellie because the dude ported. He's back. We're back. How are we on damage? So we're close. I have to probably hit this Druid some. Just to like keep him, force him to heal more targets. That's my wall here. Oh wow, he reflected my demon thingy. Oh shoot, I messed up my timing on my Grimoire Felguard. Oh well. Man, I just can't keep up enough pressure. What do we do? How do we end this game? I'm like falling asleep. Please. What's dampening at? Still only 20%, which is like, isn't that like, that's where shuffle starts. That's why like this feels like it takes forever. Oh man, I bad fingered my, so I'm gonna hold my Tyrant here. Try and get through their interrupts first. So I've got a pretty decent Tyrant here. defensive. This is kind of it, as far as I can tell. Nice. Left before the coil. Interrupt the hand of Gul'dan. We just have to keep grinding. They're all falling asleep too, so that's like, it's a fair game. I think the Druid's drinking, which is a huge strategic error. I think dampening is now at the point where JK, I guess I'm dead. I guess we pushed in too deep. I didn't relay port because I got lazy. Why are we losing our mirror match? I feel like we've got more damage, more pressure. It's really hard to get CC on the healer. Let me try Destro. Because maybe the playstyle is not gelling. Because like we should be outlasting them. Their damage is about the same. I'm pretty sure I was ahead by more than this for a lot before I died. So damage was in our favor. I think both the lock and we were like totally failing to get precog much. We got interrupted a lot. Let's see, marks, subtlety. Let's try Diabolist. Okay. Do you think AF would work? Because we're just like spreading damage, trying to burst. I guess we would miss the Mortal Strike effect. Without Mortal Strike, we'd have to one-shot somebody. So I think Destro is it's probably a Destro demo. The Crayard. I think you'd be a lot more motivated if the Glad mount was different every season. Yeah, not only different, but actually it looked like it was worth using. It's not even close to worth using. I don't know why I'm bothering, to be honest. Just because I feel like it's been a while since I've done it. Whoa. Wow, that was crazy. Did you see that? Did I greed there? But what kind of damage was that? What is this damage? That's some crazy stuff. Wow, what the kind of kick was that? That was crazy. What the? Is that Rogue running some sort of interesting build? I don't think I've seen anything like that. How was that guy eviscerate? His eviscerates were hitting for 3 million. That's pretty hard. That was all Hunter? I don't think so. I mean, at the end it was. See, like the aim shot. I wish I could go back like 2 more seconds because I'm pretty sure it was eviscerates like 3 million because like this aim shot's hitting me for 1.7 million, but the eviscerates were hitting for 3. I think he was doing some sort of interesting build where he knew he'd have a lot of uptime, so he was able to just like pump. I think I remember there being a brief moment where people were playing some sort of weird subtlety rogue spec where you like stack up something and then do a bunch of damage. Not sure. Feral Mage Holy Priest. Okay. I want this and I want Fel Lord. Yeah, this looks good. Hunter was doing, yeah, very balanced. I think it's a little cheesy. They're trying to do some crazy coordination, which they were. It was actually quite impressive. But I think we probably could have figured out some tools to kind of probably could have played that a little better. Needed like a knockback or something. Not sure. So all right. So Fel Lord saved me there. Take the kick. Coil. Got precog. Fear this guy. So Pharaoh's hard to kill, but definitely easier to kill than a mage. This feels pretty good though. I feel like we don't screw up here. We can win this pretty easily. Doesn't feel like they have any kill pressure. Oh my gosh. I totally just stunned my own grind him down. It's Hard to believe this Pharaoh's doing so much damage. I'm getting all the precogs I want. I just cannot do enough damage. I'm just gonna pull up my Tyrant even though my Belguard's up soon. I just can't lose tempo here. Oh shoot. Got interrupted. Bad time. Alright, yeah, that felt pretty easy. It's weird that like some teams just feel pretty easy, some feel like maybe this is very paper rock scissors kind of comp. Oh, and we dropped a lot. That was a big drop. $14 more. Ugh. So long. We're gonna get it though. I don't know about tonight, but we'll get it soon. There were a lot of games where I feel like we were winning and then we just kind of pooped out. Just kind of fizzled out. Question is, would Diablos do any better? My damage is pretty respectable with Soul Harvester. I don't think it would be any higher. And with this comp, all we want is overall damage. We're not really winning on burst. So I don't think Diablos will really help here too much. Against Ellie, Demon Hunter. Can I get away with less Impish Instincts here? Let's try it. I think Impish is really strong. Actually, I want Impish. What am I talking about? Another word, Impish. You're at 91% to get your Electric Eel Soldier. Nice. Actually, the Eel is a very cool mount. I thought it's one of the better... It didn't get much fanfare, but I think it's one of the better vicious mounts. Alright, pick the kick. Boarding. Struggling to get any cores here. Fake the kick. Fake the kick again. Alright, there we go. Hellstone. Man, both these guys are impossible to kill. Here the monk. I don't think that fear went through. Perfect time on my tyrant. You know, I think the answer is the demon hunter. Has to be. Stun the monk. Can I get the fear out? No, I didn't get the fear in time. Waited too long. We're just cleaving here. Here on the monk. Oh, nice. You got the good interrupt on the monk. I'll stun the monk next. Didn't really get it. Stun this guy. Stun this guy. Fear. Take the kick. Terrible tyrant, but that's okay. Whatever. At least I extended a Grimoire Felguard. I've got to get a fear on that monk. Alright. Killed their Tremor Totem. Okay, I did get kicked there. Wall. Oh no, cocoon. Shoot. I'm silly. Should have saved my cocoon there, or wall there. Oh shoot, I coiled into the grounding port. You're the healer. Take the kick. Reef your healer. Can we get a kill here? We haven't even gotten darkness. So we're way behind on cooldowns. Yeah, it's just too much damage. It actually felt like we were doing really well initially. Kind of tapered off at the end. Hey there, Desire. You just hit 2400 for the first time in Shuffle on demo. Videos helped? Oh, nice. Congrats, that's awesome. That is really awesome, actually. What am I doing wrong? I mean, I guess I could try to kite back a little bit more. That damage is just insane. But I mean, I guess a lot of it's pad damage. He's probably hitting a lot of pets. Yeah, like 20% of his damage is pets. So he's actually not that much higher. Still higher though. We didn't really, and we were hitting him a lot. We didn't get any cooldowns. I think it's time to try a little bit Diabolist. Yeah, 2400 first time is huge. Especially demo. Demo is, it's pretty strong. but there's like this mountain you have to overcome. All those melee and hunters just hitting you, interrupting you over and over. It's nutty. Mistweaver, Shadow Priest, Marks. Okay. Let's try a little Diabolist. Why not? You only live once. Let's try that. Will I regret? You know, I'm not going to get any use out of Howl. Oh well. Let's just see what the damage is like. It's kind of what I'm most curious about. I don't think I've hit a single Howl. Keep hitting like Fade or something. I keep forgetting I have Howl too. Oh my gosh, can't hit that guy. Fear this guy. Damage is high, right? Dude, I keep forgetting about that fear. I barely used it this game. That felt pretty easy though. Hey soldier, do you think your rating means how good you are at your class? I think it's I think it matters because I think your rating over a large number of games, it is indicative of your overall skill. However, it can mean different kinds of skill because it can mean that you do more, how should I put it? So there are different types of skills that are rewarded in different game modes. So if you take 3v3, for example, there's communication, there's mechanical skill, like your ability to press buttons in the right order. There's strategic skill, where you're like identifying the right kill target, swapping when you see the right cooldowns come up. There's like kind of awareness in terms of being aware of your surroundings, aware of your teammates and stuff. And basically what your rating is like kind of the distillation of the combination of all those different skills. So if you're very good at one thing, if you're really good at mechanically, then you'll go pretty high in shuffle. But if you're not really good mechanically, you can still go really high in 3v3 by having good communication, good coordination, good strategy. Blitz is a really good example of this. There are a lot of really high rated 3K level players who probably would struggle to get 2400 in shuffle because they don't have good mechanical skill, but they're really good at being at the right place at the right time. So strategy. So that's why Blitz, I think, is really one of the more interesting new game modes because it rewards a lot of different types of excellence in the game. What your rating doesn't do very well is it doesn't really capture all that very, very like cleanly. Because like you don't know, like if you see somebody who's 2400, they might be good at mechanically, they might be good defensively, they might be good at different things. You know, you never know. You know, I'm gonna try Mortal Coil here. I don't really like. I'll be honest, I don't love Howl of Terror because I simply don't use it very often, which causes me to forget to use it. So I might as well not take that talent. In which case that frees this point up. I'm a little tankier. Let's try this. So rating is a proxy for a lot of different things. So you can't just see somebody's rating and be like, okay, they're really good at this particular thing. You can't tell that, but you can tell that they're good at something, or they're good at some combination of things that lead them to that rating. Because enough games, you will get to your skill level. There's no doubt about it. Because like, I can wear all, like, you know, on my EU guy, it's brand new. I can wear all greens, and pretty easily get to 2100, you know, in all green gear. Alright, this is a messy game. Shoot, I overlapped. I need to kite. The way they're playing, I need to kite. So I need to. Alright, here we go. Can I finally get some damage out? This has been a brutal, brutal round. But we're trying to set up something here. Dang. How do I win that? It feels horrible. I think Diabolist damage is okay. I definitely would have done more damage as Soul Harvester just because I didn't have much time to cast. Oh, I need to climb. I'm sub 24. These wins are not even counting for Glad now. Shoot, I forgot to change my spec. So not really sure what our game plan is here, but can't go wrong with spreading pressure until we figured it out. I want to make sure I hit this druid too. Hellstone, stun. Uh-oh, I need a heal. A big heal. Nice, big heal. Got a port. You're this guy. Really got to Dreadstalker into Tyrant. It's nice. Coil him. I think we have a lot of damage here. You're that guy. Nope, didn't get it. Alright. Not great. But we've got a lot of damage here. Interrupted his Tyrant. Fear him. So my defensive, maybe a little late. I thought it was okay. It looked like it was late. Wow. They must be so mad. I was at 1% for like 2 hours. Dang. That's brutal. I think I've lost pretty much straight down with this team. That's so unfortunate. LFG woes? Yeah. It's okay. You know. I don't mind. I'm not exactly like desperate for it right now. But I do think it could have gotten it with that Hunter team, but they just like collapsed in terms of the mentality. trying to get a sense of like we're playing with an Ellie. I think like where I don't really what I don't understand is like what how do I set up his burst, you know? How does he set up his burst? Because it feels like we're just like running around doing nothing. Like with druids, I understand because I've played it some. They pop their incarnate thing and they're just like spamming tons of damage. I know maybe it's like maybe I need to like watch for some sort of cooldown ascendance or something. Against these teams, I would do a lot. I'm just wondering because I wonder if I don't know. I think I should try. Let's just try a little bit of everything. Because what if affliction I can line it up with his burst and we just do a lot of spread damage. Affliction's a little harder to pull off than Destro, but the kind of like the constant pressure might be helpful. Let's see. Ooh, tough team to be experimenting with AF against. Let's see. I really want another point here, just to survive, but I think I need everything else. Whatever, let's try that. I think I need to listen for that bloodlust sound. Hey Recon, should you be last in damage in all shuffles? You're 4-2 to 6-0 every lobby, but your damage is done. Yeah, that's actually normal. If you're doing top damage, then the other team is doing something wrong because they're supposed to be shutting you down. So, no, I think that's exactly right. You don't want to be too far behind. You want to do like respectable damage so that they don't feel like they can completely ignore you. All right, here we go. Big damage. Super big damage. Those are super big heals. That's what it was. Defensive. How are we not killing something? It's like mind-boggling to me. I'm not gonna wait for the Phantom Singularity. I'm just gonna send it. Oops, I fell. That's pretty funny. Oh, but I was like, where'd the dragon go? The dragon's dead. All right, maybe that wasn't so bad. At least it's fun to play Affliction. I don't think we would have won against a good team like that, though. I can't tell if Affliction is LE is any good. I guess they prefer demonology. The Affliction damage was pretty killer, though. I feel like we would have lost as Demo against that team. All right, they voted for demo, even though Af just crushed it there, right? So much damage. Recon, thanks. New to lock stuff. It's a lot of fun kiting people. Yeah, with demo you have also like a lot of CC, so you can actually get away if you really need to. But I think the fun part is just popping out 10 imp tyrant with all your little dogs and things. So good. All right, I need to win a few of these. I can't believe I fell below 24. Wow, it was like silent there for a second. That was weird. Follow up fear. All right. Man, so close. Oh, hey, he died. What? Alright, I'll take it. I think they would have won if he had gotten block off. All good. That happens. Happened to us. Happened to them. Yeah, I'm not getting elite credit here. $400 gold repairs. Oh boy. Dev Frost. Okay, I haven't seen one of these in a while. Matt Cast. Today you learned that the repair mount upcharges 20%? What? Dang. That's a lot. Over the course of a... I mean, that's a quite the tax. Is that really right? Oh, to shoot. Man, if he had gripped me right away, that would have been really bad. Got lucky there. Dang. It's not good. Shoot. Couldn't help him there. Benruki said it today and immediately checked, and sure enough, dude, that's crazy. That's like probably hundreds of thousands of gold over the course of a few years. Statistics. Let me see. I bet it's in the stats somewhere. Maybe it doesn't say. Gold spent on postage. Dang, I wonder how much I've spent on repairs. It's got to be like millions. Okay, Ellie Windwalker. Okay. I'm still gonna use the repair mount because I'm so used to it. There's like no way to not repair with the repair mount. I don't even know where the repair guy is in Tornagle. Do you think it's because of the reputation? I remember reputation used to be like lower repair costs. Alright, got a fear on the healer. Refear healer. Eating the stun. Port. Fear the monk. Nope, didn't get it. Fear this guy real quick. Interrupt the healer. Wow, why didn't he go under? I guess the tree was... He was in big tree form, so probably thought he'd live there. It's because of the reputation? Yeah, you looked it up as soon as you saw the difference, and that's what a few sources are attributed to. Man, I should be exalted with my repair mount, guys. I hang out with them all the time. I think our MMR was kind of low to begin with, so even though we're kind of winning and losing at the same rate, not doing so hot in terms of the overall climb. But, you know, I guess I should have checked some of the experience here, but that's okay. Who cares? If we fall, we will simply get it back again later. I think I can carry harder too. Might just be a little rusty. Not rusty. Probably just like a little tired, honestly. I queued so much today. I've been playing a ton, trying to get in the games I can while I have availability. Sometimes the Ellie does a ton of damage. I need to figure out how to enable him better. Sometimes he does kind of low damage. Whoa, what? Did I not lay a port? Oh, sometimes the port like bugs out, it goes away. Oh shoot, I'm out of line of sight to fear the healer. So here, when they're kiting like this, just hit the pets. And eventually, it's too much damage for them to deal with. Heal the pet real quick. Fear Pally? Nope, didn't get it. Fear Pally, not gonna get it. Nice. Now we get the fear. Oh shoot, defensive? And Fellord, I think this will kill him. Okay, spell bop, no fun. Full Fear Pally? Oh, it broke somehow. Dang. Fortress for the buff. Fear Pally. I mean, this is just a matter of time. Port. That's crazy. How is that possible? I feel like we're missing something from our kit. You know, when I look at the shaman, I guess he doesn't have any experience. Yeah, I'm not sure has he been hexing? He didn't hex that game. I wonder if I'm just kind of like donating and raiding for no reason here. Does traveling merchants have no loyalty? Yeah, what is that about? Cousin Slowhands. So Cousin Slowhands has been ripping me off this whole time. So 600 gold repairs should only be like 400 something repairs. 450. That's insane. 33 gold. He's just pocketing the extra change. Crazy. Has he hexed yet? No hex. No hex. Maybe he doesn't hex. Oh, there's a hex. 4 games ago. Oh no. Oh, he doesn't hex. I felt like there's like something missing. Sometimes it's something as simple as that, you know? It's like just like they're missing something from their rotation. Oh, a hex. There we go. That makes a huge difference in terms of pressure because like it doesn't DR with fear, so it's kind of like critical. He doesn't have to do it very often. Just like a couple here and there, we'll get a trinket, we'll get a cooldown. That's kind of the difference between winning and losing. I think a lot of these rounds. Maybe I should mention something, but it's okay. Whatever. I don't want him to feel like pressure. Like look at how much. Look at the healer has not caught up since he got hexed into feared. That's how much the CC matters. Oh shoot! I inflicted coil into myself. But I fear yeah, we get a fear into the healer. He's gonna have to trinket that. I re-fear. If he gets a hex or something out of that, actually I don't know what the cooldown is on hex, but any another hex, like this guy's never catching up on heals. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, he bubbled. I actually hit the hex too. So that's actually pretty nice. Now like I think after bubble, fear's off DR. I'm gonna fear him. This is like a kill. Wait, how did he get out? Oh, massive wall here, just in case. Oh, another hex. Wait, hex is a short cooldown. What? Dude, I can't believe we haven't been hexing this whole time. That made a huge difference though, hexing. Okay, I'm just gonna port, just reset a little. Oh wait, I forgot I relayed my port aggressively. Oh, this is huge, like, cause he's always free casting, so him getting some hex, man, this is everything. I think we win now. I fear. Oh, he's massive spelling the fears now. Refear. Done to Pally. They port here. Fear out of that. Kill Siphene. Coil. So this is actually pretty hard. We still haven't gotten through any of the major defensive cooldowns from the Lock or the Priest. But we're working on it. Oh, I should have gotten the fear. If I can get the refear here, it's pretty big. Got the refear. There we go. Yeah, that was a nice hex. I feel like he just suddenly stepped it up. That's pretty good. I think that'll feel a lot better now. Hey, Braindead, is Demo better than AF? You love AF, but it feels a little weak. I think Demo is better in most situations in Arena and Shuffle. But I think AF is really good in a few different situations. So there's a couple comps where AF would shine in threes, like with an assassination rogue, especially. And I think, and in Blitz, sorry, I was kind of distracted by the messages. Yeah, Battleground Blitz, Affliction is very good too. Because you can really get a lot of pressure, damage pressure out in a big team fight. But other than that, I think demonology is pretty strong. It fits into a lot of compositions. It's very strong in solo play. So if you're just running around world quests and stuff, like demonology, you can win duels. It's really hard to win them as AF. Yeah, I think they're both pretty good. Cousin Fast Hands. Yeah. I wonder if Blizzard has this statistics on how much gold has been fed into this mount. As like a deflationary effect. Okay. Windwalker balance. See, I want Fellord. Yeah, Fellord here. All right. Interrupted the cyclone. Oh man, I got cyclone. Trying to get a little more pressure out. It's really hard. You know, do Ellie's get static field totem? Shoot. Okay, anyway. All right. Let's get a Fellor down here. Not, not doing so hot on the rotations this time because I'm getting like kicked at the pretty good annoying times. Oh boy. Shoot. Oh. I ran out of health stones. How do you get enchant on legs? You can't seem to find it. Oh, it's called spell thread. So you're looking for search for. I actually don't know what kind of spell thread it is, but it's like spell thread something. Let me see if I can find it. I've solidly tanked my MMR here. I wonder if I should. Do spell thread go to current expansion only, and then it's sunset. Sunset spell thread. Sunset. Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty funny because it's. I think it's like a tailoring mat, so it'll show up in your consumables bag. What is this? Double Destro. How come demo is good for 1v1s? I think it's because your cooldowns are really, really good because they stun. If you have all your cooldowns ready, Grimoire Felguard, Tyrant, Fel Lord, these are all like really, really powerful. So you're strong for like 15 seconds. Much stronger than most other classes. Man, this is annoying. Hmm. It's pretty silly. They have so much kill pressure. Eventually, they're just gonna get 3 stuns, and then it's crazy. That's actually really strong against our particular comp. I'll be honest. I feel like it's this doesn't feel like a solid threes comp. I think it can be. Yeah, I just think that the oh yeah, I think Mistweaver felt it at the same time. Yeah, that was kind of a how much did I tank? I tanked 100 points, 150 points. It's kind of unfortunate, but that's kind of the way that threes goes. So I'm not like super surprised. Let's queue this while we check and see if there's another one. I do feel like I should finish it out. There's only 13 wins left. Clearly need another demo luck. I mean, I think double demo is actually fine. Um, I think I can work with like a lot of different specs. It's just a lot of different classes. I think the thing is my playstyle, I don't know, it doesn't gel with everybody. Gosh, I wish I could hide all these people trying to sell rating. Report advertisement. Advertisement. Okay. Will it hide it? Which one did I hide? Report advertisement. Okay. I don't have anything like against it, but I think it kind of ruins the vibe. Okay, let's see what else we got. See, I want to try affliction assassination, but like I can't find an assassination rogue. They're all taken. I think it's pretty hard to play well because everyone's so squishy. You just have to do tons of damage and like get perfect pressure out. Let's go report them. Yeah, I don't even know if that's like not allowed or not, but I just don't think it's cool, right? Like, no offense if you like talk like using them or whatever for this stuff, but I just don't want to see it on the because they're not legitimately looking for a group. Ret? Thing is, I joined a group that was like a lot lower rated, and I think it's a little harder. Maybe I should look up their. Honestly, what I care more about is not their threes experience, but their like solo shuffle. Like if their solo shuffle rating's low, I think it's probably unlikely that we're gonna have the like a good synergy. Recon, let's see. Does the Soulburn demonic Healthstone macro not work? It does. It does. But Soulburn, remember that Soulburn has a cooldown. It's a 6-second cooldown. So if you use like Soulburn teleport right before, you won't get the full benefit. I often forget about that, or like I'm not tracking that very closely. So um, yeah, but it does work. The macro does. We could rock some LE demo. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down if you have the experience. If not, then like I can hop on my alt, but I kind of want to finish out the Glad ground grind. If you're pretty close to Glad, then sure. Otherwise, I'll probably play this character. I can play. So I like playing with viewers. Um, we can do more viewer games and stuff, but just right now, I'm just trying to finish this off or get a solo shuffle pop. 2.3. Okay, that's pretty good. You play a terrible assassination rogue. Nice. Yeah, I've never even touched Rogue. Never logged into Edit Rogue a single time in my life. Okay, hold up. I need to go get some water. We'll be right back. Oh, whoops! I was muted. My bad. Yeah, so I think Recon. Let's do it like when we do viewer games. I'll do some viewer games like later this week. Today, just gonna try and find a couple groups to see if I can grind out, because it is a grind. Oh, whoops. LE. Oh no, that's 2 DPS. Sub, Destro. Let's queue for solo stuff right now while we wait. This is this is this is why mop would be so horrible. LFG. Actually, let me see if there's any putty online. Oh, serious? You're in got some blitz queues. Okay. While we wait for queues, because I don't think this will be super long queues. I guess I could play EU, but EU is probably pretty quiet at this time in the day. Let's go ahead and clean up our quest log, our insane quest log. Wait, when's Darkmoon Fair? 2 weeks. Okay, I think I've got yeah, somebody on my friends list seems like they've got a team running. So I might jump in on that. Wonder what kind of healer it is. I feel like it's always Mistweavers. All these monks popped out of nowhere, and everyone's playing monk now. Okay, let's go back to Undermine. I need to finish this rep grind. Get those goblins. Get the goblins. All right. What's this? Oh, delve. No, let's do the race real quick.
We've loaded up this shredder with our newest anti-antifreeze. Test it out by icing down a few things.
You love a Mistweaver for twos? Oh, Mistweaver in twos is crazy good. Yeah. It's in threes they're good, but they're not like crazy OP.
Good work. I'll be sure to send someone with the Defroster Pro we're testing later.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Mistweavers for sure. I just feel like that's the only it's the only thing that's playing all of a sudden. I I don't know why. Why everyone suddenly started playing Mistweaver. I guess like the rushing wind kick build is pretty fun.
Well.
Ah, did it. Right. So we're playing a Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest demo is probably better than Shadow Priest Destro, but I could see both working.
We got Dark Fuse coming in hot. Lots of Dark Fuse. But you're the leading expert at killing him by now, ain't ya?
Oh, I thought he had a healer. Maybe not. That's okay. Maybe he's like knows one who's gonna be on soon. What? There's somebody else sniping these guys for. I've actually never done this when somebody else was also sniping. Whoa! Wait, can you kill that guy? Whoa! I didn't even notice there were guys in the air. What? I've always only looked at the ground. Man, I'm bad at this. More airplanes. There they are. I feel like I hit it. Did I have to aim lower? Higher? There we go.
If Dark Fuse thinks we're gonna roll over and
Oh, a holy pally.
they better think again.
Cody, side question. Am I good at using plater? No. uh, uh, sorry, that was answering a question from the team. Am I good at using plater? I'm not. I've tried to customize it as much as I could, but I think there's a lot of you can make it really powerful. Like I think there are ways to customize it so it makes like, for example, a grounding totem super big, but I don't know how to do that. If you figured that out, that'd be awesome. But that would be the main thing I would change if I could. Yeah. Scripting maybe? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. When I use my plater, pop out Fell Hunter, it does not populate the buffs above enemy plates with purgeable buffs. But when you use Quasi, it does. Oh man, you know, I think Quasi, he's much more technically gifted than I am. My plater probably need to use his, honestly. I've never tried his. I should probably give his a shot. Dude, what's this? Ellie runs this. Nether ward. I'm going Diabolist. It's more fun. You love his? Maybe I should try it. The reason why I never tried it because I assumed it was really customized for PvE stuff. Because I'm assuming he doesn't do any PvP. Oh shoot. That's a nice rep on the healer. Alright, we got the immunity from the this guy here. Alright. Main thing is I've got Infernal here. Oh boy. We are just trying to finish him off, maybe. There we go. Wasn't the easiest to finish, but we did get it. That's exhausting. I think I'm tired. What? Is Destro better? I mean, the nice thing about Destro and Shadow is that they can really only pick one of us to shut down. They used all of their kicks on me, so the Shadow Priest is just pumping. Look at how much damage he did. You hate seeing the purgeable buffs, and love that mine does not show them. Just trying to figure out how. There's a box to tick, but it doesn't work. I'm gonna check out Quasi's because I know he's got like pretty cool stuff for PvE. Ah, so this is probably the comp we should run because we'll have more sustain. Hmm. Actually, they don't have much in the way of interrupts. Oh shoot. So I'm just PvEing here, which is kind of normal for these caster comps. Hit whatever you can. Alright, hit it. Nice. Think that. Double coil. I know he's got a cocoon, but I don't care. Just don't care. Dang. Stunned me from all the way over there. Oh boy. There we go. We finally got dispersed. You know, trying to go down. Shoot. Oh man, I almost killed myself on reflect. It's nutty. Oh wow, he blew up at the end there. Well, we're slowly climbing. Check out Quasi and save you. Is his pro? I mean, it's not like it's just a player profile. It's not like some sort of custom add-on. I'm not sure how it works. Hopefully, this isn't too boring. I find threes pretty dull compared to shuffle and blitz. I think part of it is it's tiring because like the matches are how long is it? 5 minutes on average. 4 or 5 minutes. That's like a lot more tiring than a you know shuffle. Even though you're playing shuffle for like 15 to 20 minutes, each round is only 2 minutes, and you get like a minute break. That actually it's like a much easier on the brain. Cody, you're in a BG. Oh, no worries. Yeah, it's just a profile for player. Okay. Yeah, then you must be able to customize it. I have no idea how, but yeah. This is a terrible map to face this comp. But I'm a fan of having a Holy Pally healer. I just feel a lot safer. Maybe I could have gone further. Whoops. Oh my gosh. I fat fingered my Void Elf earlier, I guess. Man, I hate aggressive druids. Shoot. Dislike that map. I don't know how we I think I probably should have. Whoops. Oh. Mix in some demo games. Not sure. Oh, hey Clinton, how's it going? Not sure if you already thought about this or somebody already mentioned, but a video for different strats for arena maps, like the Blitz video, would be good. You know, I could try to do that. I don't think I'm the best strategist. I think I don't know what to do on that last. You know, I think I should know what to do, but I don't. Having played that map a billion times, I mean, I can say what I do, and it works to some degree. But man, it is tough. Was Soul Harvester or Diabolist working? Let's try Diabolist. I just haven't played it very much. I think you know, since threes, I think anything can work in threes, so. So I'm just trying to keep damage going, but this guy is super annoying. Oh shoot. Pretty messy. Alright. Gotta get a good, nice, gotta get a clone there, or interrupt on the clone. Interrupt. Dang it. Keep trying to fake this guy and I fail. Dang it. Maybe I lined my healer there. That was tough though. Grinding hard today. Been on quite a while. Yeah. I don't know why I'm trying to like force it. I won't be up late. That's for sure. You know, Clinton, I think that'll be some of my next videos will be focused on that. Just more strategy discussion. I guess it'd be cool if I could have like a kind of like the Blitz video. If I just like point out the layout of the map. Do they even have pictures of the maps? I don't think they're all like actual maps. I'd have to like draw them. they look so silly. Yeah, Swasi, I've been playing way too much today. Holy cow. But I have time. Just today. Do you think Shadow Priest Affliction actually works? You've been watching since like 9 a.m. Yeah, people are gonna get sick of me, the amount I'm streaming. Happy to be here. Yeah, normally I don't stream in the evenings because I feel like, actually this is more than I usually play in the evenings. Usually I'm like semi AFK doing kid stuff or just hanging out with the wife or whatever. So I don't usually turn on the stream since I'm usually AFK. But today have a little time, so kind of grinding, trying to get the Glad thing. But you know, I'm pretty far. I was I felt like 150 points, so I'm no longer in getting Glad credit. But I like these guys. Whatever, they're chill. It does feel like Demo and Destro are missing something here, and I want an Affliction 3's comp to work. I think that it mostly will work with a kind of like a rogue. But let's see. Hey, Khalid, they should give Destro something to root people, something evil, melting their feet to the ground. I like that. That's a good idea. Okay, this seems like he does big chunk. Nice. Man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got interrupted twice. Oh, that was a huge bop. Last second. I'm sure they found that pretty depressing. Affliction is top in solo shuffle in the US. Yeah, solo shuffle, I think Affliction's, it can be okay. And it depends a lot on the comps. In threes, I feel like you can't really make it work because like everybody you face is a meta comp, so it's pretty hard to make it work consistently in threes, except with certain partners. I think Shadow Priest is okay. We'll see. Can definitely do a lot of damage. And this Shadow Priest does a lot of damage, so I think like double Affy series, yeah. That used to be like a thing. It's probably not that bad. Oh, I mean, I think it would be bad actually now that I think about it. Affliction just doesn't do quite enough damage on its own. So two of them, it's just going to be a little short on damage. But at least nobody will be able to use any dispels because getting hit with 2 UA backlashes would be suicide. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe that would work. $8 million damage. Yeah. Yeah. This spell would be crazy. So, but the thing is, you can just heal through UA damage, through affliction damage. Especially if you could shut down one of the affliction locks with just kicks and stuff. Cal, the people who play affliction are people who like to be annoying instead of putting big damage. I think that used to be really true because affliction was more like you rot them down, so you slowly annoy them to death. Affliction has shifted in the War Within to be a lot more of a burst spec, which I don't love. I actually miss the super hyper annoying playstyle. Soul Harvester changed it, yeah. So my hope is that Hellcaller kind of brings that back, but I doubt it will. The thing is, Affliction is never going to be tanky again. I think it's always going to be a high DPS or high burst spec. Man. I can't even get a dot up. This is insane. I took no damage. Where is my pet? I haven't been able to interrupt anything this whole game. I actually don't know where my pet is. I'm just gonna Feldom it out. I don't know where it went. I literally haven't been able to interrupt anything this whole game. There we go. My first interrupt of the game. I feel like I'm really not playing well. Probably should stop at some point, but uh-oh. Slowly getting back in the game. Honestly, getting a pet out. All right, here we go. Kind of getting back on the scoreboard. Someone will have to explain to me why I did no damage this game, because I'm very unclear. Dang. I think the Shadow Priest and I are very bad at killing grounding totems. It's my basic assumption there, which means that we should definitely not be playing Shadow Priest or Affliction.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Oh, Zach, hey. Oh, Swasti, good night. Yeah, thanks for watching. I know it's today's long slog. I'll probably wrap it up here soon anyway. Zach, you love the Dragonfly the drain tank. Yeah. Dude, I really like that. Inevitable Demise, the thing that worked with the stacking buff for Drain Life. So fun. I'm pretty sad they took that away. Call it E2 spam. Seed and AV. Nice. Demo and LE can be annoying. It is pretty strong. I think it is pretty good. I was having trouble with it earlier, but I'm not sure why. Get a precog, haunt, drain life. Yeah, soul rot. With soul burn, drain life, you just like heal so much. Have a big shield. It was awesome. It also felt more like a Warlock kind of like kill window, drain life, as opposed to Malefic Rapture dump. Definitely hoping for more of that kind of gameplay in the future. I don't really know what to expect. Seems like they're pushing towards more burst. Most classes are kind of like more bursty, which I think is way less fun. Yeah, I think it'd be nice if Hellcaller were kind of more like that. See, what am I doing? Okay, looks good. Yeah, because if they want Soul Harvester to be kind of the bursty single target, there should be another reason for playing Hellcaller. Dang. Man, I really don't know how to do this spec. Unbelievable. Oh man, he dragged me all the way back here. That's pretty funny. Oh my gosh, that was so hard. What a what a disaster. All right. I think I'm falling asleep in my chair. So, luckily I think they have to go too. All right. Let's take a look at the damage. I'm kind of curious. So he's doing tons of damage. I feel like I'm letting the Shadow Priest down. Solid. Oh yeah. No worries. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that. Zek would be nice. Do wonder what happens to hero talents after we have War Within. I don't know. We'll see. I hope they stick because I think they're fun. Maybe if Wither had its own minor dispel punish based on stack, maybe. I think I just want to see Drain Soul, Drain Life back in the rotation. Those are just so much fun, and I miss that. It's like a nice playstyle element, very like warlocky, totally unique. No one else really has a drain kind of spell that's channeled like that. So I hope we see more of that. All right. Okay. I'll just give a quick search down the 3v3 ladder. But otherwise, might call it because pretty pooped. Probably not playing to my at my best right now. Is that the I think that's the Ellie Shaman I was playing with earlier. You don't know how to climb in Blitz with that when even queuing at night puts you in matches 100 MMR lower than you. Yeah. Yeah, seriously, I don't know. I think the only time I can reliably get high rated queues is towards the end of the season. Right now, I'm not sure. Like if I queued now, it says 12 minutes. I think my destro is somewhere around like 2500-ish. It's not like super high. Well, probably should. AF is like I find it hard to climb as AF in Blitz. Just feels like I just don't know how to carry. Like I know how to team fight, I think, but I just don't know how to like carry the whole map. I think I have a much better record of that on different characters. Yeah, sometimes you get stuck in that sort of like cycle, and that's really rough because then you can't really it's really hard to break out of it. Well, I do think it is time for the stinky to go to bed, get some beauty sleep, so that I can, you know, be fresh tomorrow. We'll see. 13 more Gladiator wins. It's quite the grind because I've pugged the whole way. I got maybe about like a third of the wins from double lock, and then about 2/3 of the wins from hunter lock. But I'm not sure feels like it's quite the grind. Now I've got to find another part. I mean, I could probably like play with them again, but like it feels like I don't want to. You know? It feels like we pushed it. LFG, man. LFG is no fun. Solo shuffle, solo queue, solo blitz is the way to go. Seriously, even when MMR is just like kind of a pain with blitz, and you can swing so many points, way up and way down. It's still preferable to LFG. I think LFG, like I feel bad. Like there was a team that like I just queued a lot of games with that Ellie, and there was definitely something missing there. I probably like the smart thing to do is leave earlier, because I don't think I was able to carry those games, and I kind of realized that early on. But that just feels so rude. I feel like I just want to. I don't want to do that to the LFG side. But then again, like nobody really benefits from just losing repeatedly. So who knows? Anyway, good night, night Cody, night Sirius. Thanks everyone for watching. I think pretty crazy day. I way overdid it. I need to relax, take it easy. All right, catch you all later. Hopefully catch more cues tomorrow. We'll see. All right.